Oh shit, I don't have any music. Spooky. Video game music. This is like not copyrighted. Spooky video game music. Good luck. Spookiest video game music. No, fuck. Where's the YouTube playlist? Yeah, sure, this works. Hey, Milky. Hi. This one's about spooky fish. And the best thing about this is that it should take 2 days. Which means we'll be all ready and, like, loose and goosed to fucking do the marathon on the other day. The Tuesday. We should visit the Eldritch Bass Pro Shop for setting sail. The fucking, like, dodecahedron. Thank you for giving me money for 12 months, though. That's a year. Did you know that? Did you enjoy the movie? Eh? I don't know, I feel like combining elements from every single FNAF, like, game into one movie kind of, like, ruins it. Like, what's your favorite Titanfall 2 Titan? Legion. Either. This is a game about fish. Scary fish. And you hear the horrors in the music. That's how scary the fish are. But yeah, so, to sum everything up, I have not eaten. I should have eaten. I have not. So, I'm running on empty. And then also, I don't have anything to drink, so my throat might be fucked. But I have fish. God, it's gonna be a good day, because I'm gonna be fishing. Eat the fish, Milky. Technically, I could. This is also kind of like a grinding game, so, you know, I can also do that. I played, like, a little bit of this whenever I was at Shen's house. And the thing is that, like, I kind of gave up because I was like... Scary fish. The ocean is scary. But we're getting closer. All right, we're on the precipice of the FNAF stream. 5 Nights at Freddy's. All of them in one stream. Should I start late that day? Like, should I make it, like, actually horror-ish and start at, like, 7 or something? Or should I just stick to, like, the 2 p.m. thing? Because I feel like if it was dark outside, right, that enhances the horror. Because there's always, like, those people that are like, you gotta turn down the lights. Sit in the darkness. 2 p.m. sounds good. How long do you reckon it'll take? Like 4 hours, maybe. FNAF isn't that long. I like how we don't even, like, do streams anymore. We don't even stream anymore. Like, this stream is just gambling. There's no streaming that happens. It's just this. This is mainly why people come here. Depends how bad you are, and you can't, like, be bad at FNAF. Every FNAF game basically has, like, a solution to it. With the RPG, I mean... The RPG is just like... Did I say I'm doing the RPG? I don't think I did. I think I said I'm doing everything sans RPG. I like this song, what is it? A Witch's Tale, from A Witch's Tale. But, like, the way you solve FNAF, like, at least FNAF 1. Hey, because you died in Pizza Tower. Okay, fine. But, like, the thing about FNAF 1 is just... You look at, like, Foxy on the cameras, and that's literally it. You just pull up the camera. If Foxy is active, get ready. If he's not, whatever. Just keep looking at Foxy. Touch the lights every so often. If you see someone, good. If you don't, move on. It's light, light, camera for Foxy, down. Light, light, camera for Foxy, down. Light, light, camera for Foxy, down. And you just do that, like, ad infinitum. Anyway, it's Tails. But, like, that's it. That's literally all you do. It's the same, basically, with fucking, like, FNAF 2. Pull up the thing, rewind music box, put down camera, flashlight to see if Foxy's in the middle. Music's a little on the loud side. Oh, don't worry about it. How about now? Was Matt Pat in the FNAF movie? Yes. Where the fuck is it? Where's the scary game? How does alphabetizing letters work? There it is. You should have waited to start the stream after the movie. Who cares? Oh fuck, I forgot he was here. How you doing, Sephiroth? Here we are. Dredge. Please tell me it was the fucking cop rollers. Like, I have a theory. No, he works at a diner. And they're, like, talking about something or something. I don't know. And then they fucking say, like... And then Matt's like, well, I have a theory. He doesn't do it like the game theory voice. Clock style 24 hour. Lame. It's got to be 12 hour. 12 hour is what it is. I want Imperial. I'm American. Monsters will not target the player, and scary random events will not spawn. Well, that's not why we're here. Pause in the background? Nah. Anti-aliasing on, VSync off. Okay, everything's good. Accessibility, everything's good. Camera, audio. There sure are sounds in the game. I never beat this game. But here we are. Thanks for giving a sub to ZB Glasses. Uplisted. Angler wanted. There we are. Bass Pro Shop. First name Bass, last name Pro Shop. Here we are. Dredge. The morning light fills your eyes and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting out orders from a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to the Great Tomorrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've only heard a few of the locals will move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up to discuss more later. I'll let you get out there and catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo with this and get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keeping a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Look, this is just like that one time. What, like golf? This is kind of just like golf. You could like assuage. You could assign like the water to like the green, and I am the humble golf ball, just trying to find my hole. All right, we got a blue mackerel. All right, we got a blue mackerel. This is Dredge. We fish, get some blue mackerels, fish for some blue mackerels, and then we hit F and we get a blue mackerel. Again, I think my favorite animatronic horror movie still has to be Willy's Wonderland, because like that one's kind of stupid, and I think it's funnier. I don't know, the FNAF movie isn't funny, and therefore I hate it. I don't really hate it, but like, so it's a big, but it's not funny. Movies are better when they're funny. You watched the FNAF movie? Yes. You missed the end, though. Is the end funny? I gotta get, like, a shitload of fish. Thalassophobia simulator. And I fucking have it! I don't know how to, like, describe this in ways that, like, make sense to humans. But, like, just being over, like, the water and seeing, like, the shapes disappear into, like, the darkness down there. Why are you playing it? Because it's scary! Horror games are supposed to make you feel uncomfortable! That's their point! Oh, right, I don't have Fash. Fash? Fast. Thanks for giving a sub to the new person. Hi, other new person. I know you, kinda. About the fight that broke out of FNAF showing? I did hear about the FNIGHT! Thanks for giving a sub to Yuki. You step onto the dock at Greater Morrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off into town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I'm sure you might not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go toward paying it off. A small amount of interest will go toward improving the town. So to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish and while they're still fresh. Fishmonger. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind a counter. The new fisherman, eh? Surprised I found a new one so fast. And what happened to the other one? Hey, it takes a certain type of person to last out here. Not a life for everyone. Anyway, it's the business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. But while you still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. Let's see what you got. Sell all fish, please. Debt adjusted, negative $25. I've got a lot of money, actually. The mayor's staying outside the fishmonger store. Excellent work! I've got no doubt to be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found the spot by the docks. I'm sure someone like you can make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Research part. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Another horror game for Milky to laugh at today. This one might get me. Because, like, I don't do the ocean that well. Rods. This one only does coastal and shallow. I mean, like, eventually the goal is just do everything. Like this. That's like that's the holy grail for right now. Fuck it, hydraulic rod. You have thalassophobia? Buddy, do I fucking ever! You walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to your damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make some improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures toward the hull she's currently intending to repair. A number of wooden bollards, all well above the waterline, are splinted and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. Well, I need... That catches coastal. This catches oceanic. Fuck, that's expensive. And I'm poor. Whenever you piss yourself in fear, you can blame it on the ocean waves. It's not that bad. Alright, so now we rest until dawn. We ignore, like, okay, see that red thing back there? We're not going near that. Whoa. Look, have you seen the FNAF versus TF2 animation? You all like saying words. Like, right here is, like, pretty fine. Like, it doesn't kick in, but, like, that out there where it just gets really dark and scary, that's whenever I'm like, oh, okay. I do think, like, if I was ever, like, ocean fishing, right? And, like, the boat somehow capsized, and, like, I was in the water, and, like, I'm just looking down and there's nothing, I think I would just pass out from fear. That's not a joke either. Like, if I just looked down and there was no, like, nothing there, I would just pass out from fear. I'd just be dead. Gray eel. Alright, I can't really fit anything else. Like a possum. Yeah, probably. But fucking, like... See, here's where we can see all of our fish. There's aberrations, too. Aberrations are, very fun fish that aren't scary at all. That's just a monk. I think that's a monkfish. I don't know. No, it's not a monkfish. It's like that's an oarfish. That's what they're called. Had a special order come through for a customer. You can fulfill it. Pay above normal prices. Tell them about that order. Okay, fine. You want money funnel? Here's your money funnel. Where the fuck? How do I make it go sideways? Fine, fuck you. Go to the right. Go to the right. Now remember, this only works if people give money. This is like charity. Okay, so if you receive money, if you're like, I'm gonna get all the money, this doesn't work. You have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. Shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Got any fish for that order? Maybe? Oh shit, I have both fish. Okay, sure, I win. Fishmonger wraps up some fish and hands you some money. Good, good. You should be pleased with these. Got another order here, so it's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night, and you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Wait, here's my fish. Thank you. All right, well, there you go. Wolfric was super greedy. Lord Magpie was super greedy. Violet Ember was super greedy. I'm gonna start calling you all out if you're greedy. I'm always gonna call out like the top 3 people. If you put in above 10,000 points, I'm calling you out. Blue mackerel. I'm just here to fish. I love fishing. Fishing's good. Having a good time fishing. No more fish here. Sun's going down and the water's getting dark. Okay. Okay. Eel. Here we are. The nighttime. Squid. Squid. Water noises are just like unsettling. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bring lights and bright lights and sleeping will help reduce it. All I got is this. Whoa, what's that out there? Why don't we go investigate, gang? So that's like a water spout. That's not that scary. One day, if someone puts too much into receive, you should flip it and make the winning side. Or maybe I should do that. I flip a coin. Okay. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Fucking goddamn it! Infected squid. Stop doing that! Hunchwoman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. I'm here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. Turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Got any fish for that order? Squid. Squid. Back when you have everything. Regular business, eh? Oh, Pa, you look exhausted. Not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Fix my boat! Oh my god, that's $90 fucking dollars. Alright, now we skip the night. I grew up binge watching Finding Nemo. I fucking love the ocean. I fucking hate the ocean. There are horrors unbound below those waves. And I will have none of them. For instance, horrors unbound. Lovely horrors. The ocean soup. No, it's a gazpacho. Soup is usually warm. There's like something shiny over here. Lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. Ponder the intrinsic power of this structure. Vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted. Lighthouse towers above. Alright, buddy. I want the bottle, I think. I don't want to go too far out, though, because it's the fucking ocean. This is just free wood. Oh, I can't dredge. I can't do the name of the fucking game. I can't dredge. Oh, well. We're just here to pay off our... How long? Why are you still here? We're just here to pay off our fishing debt. There are no horrors. We are simply humble fishermen upon the great ocean of life. Fish. Fish. How's the ocean treating you, Milky? Yeah, wet. Hey, what's your favorite part about water? You know, wet, I think. I like the wet. Nighttime fish sell for more. Stay up for late fishing. But they literally told you to not do that. Look, okay, I'm just here to, like, get some money for my fish. For profit. Play sea shanty 2 while we play. No, this is a game about atmosphere. We're supposed to be scared. You're not going to be scared if, like, Linkin Park is playing in your fucking ear. I agree with Rob, but you're not going to be scared. Like, if I just go over here and put on, like, fucking this. Like, okay, guys. We're here to play the scary fishing game. Let me set the mood for you real quick. You're not scared. This isn't scary anymore. You made a joke of other horror games. Let's turn this one into a joke too, David. It will be a joke. Alright? It will be a joke. I can't, like, stop that from happening. Fate Carnival? Yeah, that's, Carnival Phantasm. What the fuck do you want to know? Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Morrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Mayor hands you a small damp package bound in strings, dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery, but please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. You seen that strange red light at night? Seem to be rising from the west. That's it? That's it? Mayor's walking quickly toward you. Seems to be in a good mood with a spring to step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to our efforts. Greater Morrow is growing. Our town was sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock's operational again. Also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. I mean, like this. I mean, yeah, kind of. This is the dry dock. We make significant improvements to your vessel here. We offer extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We need a decent stock of materials, that sort of thing. How do I get them? Plenty of decent materials in the coast, just around shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrading will be here, so don't worry if you only have half what you need.
Cream gravy.
I like how whenever someone just, like, buys something, everyone else is just like, oh, shit, we need to make, like, this is the part of the stream, like, we're making audio hell, right? So everyone just buys, like, 50 quintillion different things. Map. Morning the second day and of the honeymoon, our first proper day. Today we're sailing on the islands and the inlets found the oh, fuck, that's log.
Cream gravy. Cream gravy. Cream gravy. Cream gravy. Cream gravy. Cream gravy. Cream gravy.
Anyway.
Cream gravy.
Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, the first day proper. Today we're sailing on the islands and inlets of the back of the Great Morrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fish is relatively poor in these areas, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night to Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding.
Cream gravy.
Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I could see a basket half hidden stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. You play the song twice at the same time. Yeah. Look, okay, I'm just here to show off video games. Everything you do to, like, either enhance or dampen your own experience is you. Wow, look, another boat. Shut the fuck up, Stack! Give us RuneScape Sea Shanty. No! Want a delivery? Let's see here. There's a small hold of paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as if he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm gonna pay you, I suppose. And you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Number of pages are folded. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it when you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Do it. Sea Shanty 2 OSR Remix. What you're at? You're at the Chuck E. Cheese counter, all right? You have, like, tickets from the ball game. Like, the skee ball game, okay? You can't ask for a gun. They don't serve that. You can pick the inflatable dolphin, the tiny spider ring, or a Tootsie Pop, okay? If it's not up there, you can't get it with tickets. Read. Give me a gun. We don't have guns. Give me the sticky hand. You can have a sticky hand. Sticky hands are, you can get those at tickets. Hey, McDonald's burger employee. I really want a taco. You guys serving burritos yet? Sir, we sell burgers here. If you want a taco, just go to fucking Taco Bell. You weren't there. The rocks just materialize. Where's the black grouper? Fuck you. Where's the fucking black grouper? I need fish. There's noises. Taco Bell served me burgers last time. No, they didn't. You were lied to. You were having like a fucking psychotic episode in the middle of like... in the middle of the Taco Bell lobby, alright? You had too much Diablo sauce, and you were seeing Diablo. Fishman, what is this? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get to you? Wait, no, I'm around here. Nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be able to give you right as rain by morning. Maybe? I don't think I do. I mean, I'll take the fucking fucked up fish back, I guess. Now, this book out back could be useful to you. Thank you. Buy my fish. Okay, yeah, I don't have, like, that for the hull. Some rocks move, others don't. That's true, actually. Thank you for fixing my boat. Am I good now? Can I buy things? Shallow. Okay, so I need this. And I can't hold this anymore, so you buy that back. But, like, you can't buy a fucking burger. Alright? If it's not on the point redeem list, you can't buy it. You can't be like, Milky, douche sea shanty. Not on the list. The list exists for a reason. I really want to move faster. Play Splatoon Seafoam Shanty, please. No. We are here to be scared by the fish game. Something redeemed burger, please. That's not something you can do. We're here to be scared by the fish game. I don't have oceanic equipment. Play the Goosebumps theme then. No. We're playing horror games. This is a horror game about fishing. Something redeemed sea shanty. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll play sea shanty. However, the monkey's paw curls. Let's go here. All right. There you go. The monkey's paw curls. I think I need that like bottle. What monkey's paw? You really think you can ask me to do anything and not expect me to like fuck with it in some way? Oh god, deep water. Oh god, deep water. I got no ill effects? Okay, hang on. I like the fact that I get none of this. I have no ill effects from this whatsoever. That's only for you all. I will never hear that. I just hear like I hear like unedited, unaltered audio. Shut the fuck up, Digital Circus. How do you keep finding your way back here? I'm here to fish. That's what we're here to do. Play digital circuit. At this point, I'm liable to just, like, put a guy screaming in the background. You get a monkey's paw game that can be used 5 times per stream. No. If I do make it, it's gonna be like 150,000 points. That makes no sense. Why did it just stop working? That makes no sense. It didn't even give me, like, the fucking notification, like, hello. The device disconnect. It didn't even give me that. Hey, look, it's a cyclopean flounder. Sprawling jellied mass spills from a single eye socket. What appears to be a dark pupil is in fact the center of an egg. Wasn't a bit? No. I wish it was a bit. Then I can laugh and I'll be like, ah, y'all fell for it. I know, it wasn't a bit. But anyway, like I was saying, I don't think you all are appreciating the fish game enough, alright? I feel like you're not appreciating what we have here. Alright, this is the scary fish game. You're walking into, like, the haunted, like, escape room. You're walking into, like, Ripley's Believe It or Not, like, haunted aquarium. And you're like, where's the clown? Why is there no clown here? I can't even buy anything. I need to sell my fish. Where's, like, the bear on the unicycle? You hand that grotesque fish to the fearmonger. Fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. Runs his finger firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side to its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against its bulging scales. He slices the fish open from its stomach and pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. You've seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this. And to pay for the fish, too, of course. Not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts. So if you got any more, I'll be sure to pay you if you find any. Pattern with a delicate crimson thread. I think I just store that. Why is it scary, dear Screamer? Because look at it. There's a man looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. I'll be clear, I know he extracted the artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of the bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Alright, well, I guess I gotta bring this with me now. You sold the fish you needed for the order. No, that wasn't a grouper, was it? Seagulls, blasted pests. There is no order! I'm still reading shit, too. Okay, can you give me, only me, no one else in the chat, a single fish to grill? I feel like you're not, like, properly scary enough. Look, you just said the FNAF movie wasn't funny enough. If that's true, though. Look at the grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. What about that one? That one's scary. I can't dredge. Milky is a grotesque mackerel. Hey, well, you know what, Jebby? Fuck you. All right, I hope you never kiss anybody else at TwitchCon ever again. For Halloween, can we watch the Nick Cage FNAF movie? No, for Halloween, we're doing Five Nights at Freddy's. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things, art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And Scary Godmother. I mean, probably after FNAF. These people after TwitchCon, your powers don't work here. Fuck you. Fuck you! No! And you have something for me. The handkerchief to collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It's Shank. It stabbed me many years ago. He says that if it's... Porky Pig! Milky, you're saying this as if you're going to finish FNAF before Halloween is over. The FNAF stream is going to be like 10 hours. It's not, because here's the thing, all right? Over the weekend, I play the FNAF RPG on my own time, and I fucking grind the shit out of the game, right? To where I'm like level 99, and then I just like barrel through it, and then I'm like, okay, that game was like 2 hours long. We're moving on to the next one. And then like FNAF 4 is like light. Okay, good. Moving on to the next one. You say no RPG? Apparently I didn't, and then I fucked that up somehow. So now there's an RPG. I carried items of great importance, and as you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that lets you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and it will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Okay. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Wow, is that Milky the Squid? Holy shit, is that Ursa the Paws? Bear the Hands? The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. You can finish FNAF 15 in 1 minute. Thanks for giving a sub to Ursa. Thank you so much. So there's like a light that happens behind this place, and I kind of want to know what that's about, but I also need some fish. But anyway, what the fuck was I saying? Right, FNAF's not that long. Like, it's just not. God, that fucking skeleton. Oh, shivers. Oh, I don't like it. This has, like, weird shit above it. Barbed eel. A spine broken and with sharp angles and crooked curves, a row of teeth bent on revenge. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. What does that mean? That's a big fish! That's a big fish! Get the fuck away from me. I don't like it. I don't like it! Why are you here? Why are you? I gotta get to the fucking shipwreck and get away from me. Rocks, 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 rocks. Gross. Would you want to be friends with a zombie, a skeleton, or a ghost? Always skeleton. If you run into a photograph on your travel, she docked you a few days ago for supplies. I suggested she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes. She didn't seem too interested. Mentioned she was headed south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Hi, can you buy my weird fish? Weird crimson glow the other night. Did you see it? No. Fix my boat. Thank you. Bye. I have to go get crazy on the water. But anyway, FNAF's, like, not scary. The black grouper. See, this is the fish I needed. But, like, I don't think that order is even still able to be done. The fuck was that? It was like water. Freaky fucking water. It's almost daytime. I think I've lost my chance to grab that weird thing. Maybe I haven't. I hate this. Oh, fuck. I hate this. Oh, I see now what I gotta do. Avoid the gaps. Antique diary key is massive. We do a flip. I've been constantly rotating this entire stream. It's not my fault if you can't hear it. If you had a ghost friend, you could lie to people and convince them you have a stand. I hate that fucking skeleton. Skeletons are, like, better, though. Everybody loves skeletons. Literally everybody. There's, like, no point in me doing this so often. Ooh, research part. Like, everybody loves skeletons. Not that many people think ghosts are cool. Because ghosts suck. What are they, like, what's the point? Fuck. A skeleton can make, like, funny quips. Because he can, like... You can get, like, a situation, you're like... No bones about it! We're boned here. Matter, you finding my quips humorous? He can go up to a door and be like, hey, don't worry about it, alright? I've got a skeleton key. And then he, like, uses his little fucking finger to, like, pick the lock. Infinite skeleton-based fun. Rattle 'em, boys. He can play his xylophone like a rib cage. It's just Sans and Papyrus. They're like the best iterations of skeletons. What does a ghost bring to the table? Like, IRL isn't Divinity Original Sin 2. Look, alright? It was... The question posed was that, like, what would you want as a friend? Zombie, ghost, or skeleton? Skeleton wins every single time. Some ghosts are hot. What are you gonna do? Wow. Hello, ghost. I sure love looking at a hot person. That's nice. It's the question for the current Splatfest. Yeah, skeleton should win. Crab pots. I've got one here for you. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but you should get it fixed up with the shipwright. Thank you. Be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out to sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. Got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. That's a lot of pots. You could be intimate with a ghost as long as the ghost is down for it, of course. No, you fucking can't. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. How do I, like... Oh, this is how I store shit. Ghosts' like entire thing is that they are incorporeal. Clearly, Milky, you haven't been on furry Twitter. Well, I mean, Milky, I've seen enough in SFWR. That's not the same thing. If you can fuck a ghost, I can have a skeleton that makes puns. This is a fair trade. Portrait woman sitting on a dockside staring at the sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? I don't want to talk about it. That'll be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. I can't go back. He's getting out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit, too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Milky, if you're a skeleton necromancer, why don't you just get a witch and romance... This message was brought to you by ghost lovers. Ghost lovers can, like, eat my whole ass. Yeah, no one likes zombies. This is literally just between, like, skeletons and ghosts. Are we sexualizing skeletons or ghosts? I'm confused. Everybody else is sexualizing the ghost. I just want to be friends with the skeleton. All right, that's like the long and short of this. I want to be friends with the skeleton. Everyone else is engaging in acts of sin. I just like the skeleton. Hi, can I buy that better engine? It's $200. You can have that back. Yeah, the question's also about like being friends with. All right, you can't have sex with the ghost. The Undertale fandom. Okay, like that's not even like the main question. The question is like, which would you be friends with? The skeleton offers endless humor and fun. The ghost offers nothing. Hello? What's the red? What does red mean? Give me fucked up fish. Voltic. Oh, no, voltic. Voltic. Volatic? Fuck it. It's Astalos grouper. Unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. It thrashes ceaselessly, even hours after being pulled from the water. Fuck you. Evil goddamn fish. What made that noise? Is there horrors around? Lucky, choose ghost. So you can become a scammer like Reagan from Mob Psycho. No, skeleton. It's always skeleton. Hi, I have a key. Enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. Hand of the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? Victor grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. I unlocked haste, otherworldly speed at a price. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast toward Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. Found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Where should I look for the relics? My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast. Already marked the location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Nothing. I'll be going. I don't think I have any more trinkets. I got a grouper. But that's not a trinket, that's a fish. Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Rock! Me too, fish. Would you be friends with fish skeletons? Probably. I don't know. I don't got any reason to hate them. I just keep emerging from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks toward the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine, it sounds like... Sorry, I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns back to walk toward the lighthouse. Buy my fish! But anyway, like, look. The way it works is that there's, like, one correct answer in this Splatfest, and everything else is, like, bad. The way it's always been. Of course, I'm also talking out of my ass, because I don't play Splatoon. You can see the sun rise if I just... What the fuck is this tornado of hell? Suck my ass. It's still there. It's fucking following me. Suck my ass. It's a shipwreck. There's a shipwreck. I gotta get that shipwreck. But also, like, the tornado. We good? Are you still there? What is this? Buckle. Dredge. I love fish. Hi, Viz. Are you and Ursa, like, in league with each other? Actually, wait, fuck. Are you, Ursa, and Jebby in league with each other? I don't know. Usually, like, seeing the 3 of you around, I think like, chicanery's afoot. What does that mean? I don't know. Usually, like, you three are like harbingers. Whenever, like, all three of you are together, like, it means you're planning something. Like, some kind of, like, chicanery. Thanks for giving us sub to Viz, though. Fish. Fish. All I know is that Ursa and I are suffering from post-con sickness. Apparently everybody fucking is. Except me, because I don't go to cons, because I'm fucking on. I'm amazing. I'm so healthy. We approach a hooded figure swathed in dark blue robes. Their face is barely visible.
Fisherman, please help.
Maybe hear the rasping whisper above the wind and waves.
Fulfill the hunger.
Unfrozen old paper scroll. They point to a shape at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. With expert precision, they plunge their hands to the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it in their mouth unceremoniously.
More still empty.
Point to another tiger mackerel. Where the fuck is the tiger mackerel? How do I feed this man? Is it a coastal fish? That kind of looks tiger mackerel-y. Okay, Gale Clips. Why does that say 7 million subs? Because that's my goal. I've raid in 2 hours, so I'm mentally preparing for that. Oh, I wish that was me. So I'm going to the cliffs. It's almost nighttime, which is bad. I also feel bad. Because, like, everywhere I go that, like, is about 14, I feel myself becoming, like, increasingly jaded. Me and 14, like, recently are, like, fucking, like, old man yells at Cloud. And not, like, Cloud Final Fantasy. Just, like, guys, like, you know, the Simpsons thing. Ahoy there, you're a new face. A fisherman, I take it? Perfect. Well, let's get along. We should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell to the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see when you're ready to trade. I remember you saying that in Shen's chat when I said you were having an aneurysm. 14! Do you need help with anything? Assistance for an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. Figured out most of them on our travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you can share your info with me? Yeah, sure, I can help with that. The fish I've left to track down are the oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and the coal camp. I don't know about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Nothing. I don't think I can get those fish anyway. Look, you're Dark Knight, Reaper, or Samurai. I play Reaper and Dark Knight, but I hate playing Dark Knight. Is Dredge like a roguelike? No. It's a fish-like. From what I understand, the game is pretty much the same every single time. My light went out. Tiger mackerel. Just need the tiger mackerel. I don't think you're a tiger mackerel. You're not. What's with 14? Is it the better in the old days syndrome of an MMO player? I want to see a group consensus on this. Enthralled stonefish. Cool tentacle mouth. Hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. Anyway, I need to see group consensus. I will rant about 14, but only if you're all sure that you can handle that. Like, you have to be sure you want that. I'm in. No. Oh, I'm so good at boating. Do it. No. Hell yeah, go for it. How many spoilers will it have? It has no spoilers. It's about game mechanics, really. It's not spoilers, it's game mechanics. The story's fine. I listen to the Rants and KT stream. I have my own beautiful Final Fantasy argument. It would stress me out. The photographer, she stopped by the platoon a little back. She loved the fancy aquarium equipment to take pictures of the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. Wish I had my own camera. It would be nice to be able to document everything you do. You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. Don't be mean, I guess. I'm not gonna be mean. It's just the fact that, like, okay. Hi. In case you don't know, my expertise, I guess, my opinions. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV since about 2012 or 2013. My first foray into the game was whenever it was on patch like 2.3, maybe like 2.4. Poetics were the capped tome, and Crystal Tower was the brand spanking new raid. Spoken like an AA meeting. It basically is. I have seen the jobs change drastically over time. What is it? Need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're particularly delicate, delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yeah. Be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch it? They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I just have been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Did I mention that they only come out at night? Yeah, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck! Anyway. Can you sort out Kaiten? Kaiten. I have seen jobs play vastly different to how they are currently. This is not the eel. I'm looking for either. How Bard was a caster. But, like, back then, back in my day, jobs used to have identity. Alright? Jobs used to be different from one another. I hate this fucking thing. And there was a reason, for instance, to play Dragoon over Ninja. Or, like, well, I mean, that's still kind of true today. But there was a reason to, like, play Bard over Machinist. They weren't just kind of the same thing in a different flavor. Alright? Bards were different, and Machinists were different. That's how they were. That's how it functioned. Range DPS did don't do staff cast time. Yeah, that's true. The Heaven's Ward was kind of like a mess balancing-wise. But, like, Dark Knights, Paladins, and fucking the other one, Warrior, those were all very different. Dark Knights had to manage MP. They had to manage Dark Side, which used to be, like, your other stance that would constantly drain MP, and you had to manage keeping MP up to maximize DPS uptime, which was cool. You could turn off your tank stance and then just go full damage, which was cool. Warriors could solo shit because they had Bloodbath, which would let them, like, you know, refill their own HP. And Paladins kind of just sucked. That's mainly it. Like, Paladins just kind of sucked. Not really a fault of their own, that's just how Paladins were. They kind of sucked. But then they got good in Stormblood. But as time has gone on, most everything, job-wise, has become the same. Again, they ripped into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. They consumed it as quickly as the first.
Almost fulfilled.
Point to a fish. This one's a snake mackerel. Wars can still solo shit. Because wars are still kind of like the baseline, almost, for what, like, jobs are in terms of tanks. Like, every tank is basically Warrior 2. Astros also did suck in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, you're right. Is that the tiger mackerel? It's got like a fin on its head. Okay, no, that's not tiger mackerel then. What the fuck am I looking for? Tiger mackerel is up in the devil's spine. Do I even want to fucking go there? It's coastal. Can I catch coastal? Shallow, coastal. I can catch coastal, and fucking this guy is hungry, so maybe I need to just fucking nut up and go get it. I'm nutting up and I'm going to get it. That's devil's spine. Didn't ass suck at the start and got buffed to OP over the course of the expansion. Yeah. Astro's cards used to be, like, different and actually matter. Now they kind of don't, which I think sucks. But as always, it is what it is. Like, removing... Look, I've been playing Slay the Princess, and you really chose some of the least gory routes when you played. I got the most bad shit now, and it's great. Ha! I guess I just got lucky. Like, we have the issue now wherever every job is playable, and, like, jobs don't get excluded, but now they're all the same. And there's, like, literally no point in playing anything, because, like, most every job works off of the, fundamental philosophy of do shit to build up a gauge, and then at the 2-minute mark, use your gauge to do big damage, and then just do shit to build up a gauge. And they just do this constantly with, like, every job. What the fuck? Fast, 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 fast! Get away, get away, get the fuck away! The horrors, the horrors! The horrors! Oh, I fucking hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this so much. Rest, rest. Oh, thank God. Just rest until goddamn morning. So gameplay mechanics used to be much more varied and everyone had a different play style. Yes. That's kind of like what I miss. Because now, like, bringing a bard and a machinist to, like, a fight is, like, the same. There's basically, okay. Overall, there's, like, 5 jobs in the game. There's ranged DPS. Okay, like, there's ranged DPS. There's melee DPS. There's fucking tank. There's healer. And then there's black mage. Because black mage is, like, one of the very few jobs that still play differently and let you kind of, like, get away with some weird fucky shit. But overall, there's, like, 5 jobs in the game now. You can look at it and be like, oh my God, there's like 20 jobs. There's not. There's like 5. Don't let them fool you. What a weird looking dude. Was Scholar good back in the old days? Scholar was complicated, but I don't think it was bad. I didn't understand it. Is Summoner a thing in 14? Summoner. Ugh, Summoner. Summoner used to be really interesting because it was hard. All right, it had a lot of shit you had to do that was like weird as hell. But you also used to have like a bunch of debuffs. You could summon your Titan thing to like tank for you instead if you wanted to. And then they made it like, and then they changed it, and I think Shadowbringers, and they made it so fucking like brain dead easy. That, like, yes, more people are playing Summoner now, but the people that played Summoner are like, this sucks. Because, like, it's just so easy. It's literally just like Legos. You do your things to get your Legos, and then you hit the Lego buttons to use your Legos. Your magic DPS needed an easy class. That was kind of Red Mage. Stormblood Red Mage was easy. It was literally just like, do your fucking like combo of like Ver stone, ver fire. Okay, you have both gauges now. If you fucked up the rotation at some point, just use, like, enchantment or what the fuck that was to, like, double your gauges to max them both out. Do your melee combo, go back, do it again. Why Lego? That's what people compare it to. Because it's just like, here's red Lego brick, here's the yellow Lego brick, here's, like, blue yellow brick. Or, like, Lego brick. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? Evil goddamn fish. Evil fish. They make noises. What's with the evil fish? It's gonna fucking get me. It's gonna get me. Oh. It doesn't get me. Bye. They also just hated DOTs, so they needed an excuse to nuke them off Sam. Yeah, okay, so most classes also used to have DOTs. Scholar had a lot of DOTs, and if you don't know what DOTs mean, that means damage over time. Bard used to have, like, some DOTs as well. A lot more, actually. But at a certain point, they just got rid of them. Dragoon used to have, like, 3, I think, and then they got rid of those, too. Hi, you're a real one if you still remember Phlebotomize. And also Chaos Thrust. I don't know if they still have Chaos Thrust, but I remember Chaos Thrust. You're playing Viper and Dawn Trail. The future raid team of Squid Ink needs some melee. I don't know. The thing about Dawn Trail is that, like, I'm cautiously optimistic about it. But, like, okay, like, here's my hot take. I'm getting spicy today. I think Endwalker patches were kind of bad. Endwalker was good. Like, 6.0 was good, but, like, I just got so bored of the game in the patches. And so I was like, Ugh. And I think it's mainly because of the fact that, like, the game doesn't really do anything to encourage you to play with other people. Like, the relic is just buy this thing with tombstones. The new side content they introduced was the island, and the island is, like, basically fucking solo unless you invite people to it. And even then, I don't think they can do anything. I think they just sit there. The raid series, okay, so, like, side note, I don't raid, so I don't really know much about raiding, but, like, in my humble opinion, all right, from a humble city boy from down south, raid bosses are kind of boring now, because they're all, like, they all, like, are fucking massive, and they all have, like, really big hitboxes, which means, like, yeah, you can get max melee now really easy, but, like, that's kind of it. You just kind of stand there now and do nothing. You just do your rotation. You're like, yep, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I have a full gauge. I now do the fun part of my rotation. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then the rest is just making sure you stand in the right spot. Like, I don't know. Where's my active time maneuvers? Where's, like, my splitting the raid group up to, like, have one group go and handle shit from, like, handle, like, an ad or something? Where's, like, splitting bosses up like there wasn't, like, Stormblood? Orcas. I don't know what these things are, but they don't bite me, so, like, whatever. Things you're complaining about are only like this because people complain about how things were before. Impossible to please. In a way, yeah. But it's kind of like the Overwatch thing, too, which is, like, a weird comparison, I know. But, like, they keep listening to one side of, like, the complainers and not, like, both sides. So they just keep moving it back and forth. Because Overwatch fucked up and died because they only listened to competitive balancing. And then everybody hated the game because it was just hyper sweaty all the time. But now 14 is, like, super goddamn easy. And everybody that's been playing the game for a while thinks the game is, like, boring as hell. Because it's just like, I mean, yeah, I log in, I do my raid, I'm geared now, and that's kind of it. Criterion dungeons came out, and they kind of sucked. Because aside from like one mount, there's no reason to do them. Like at all. Once you have like the mount, that's it. Like that's it. There's no point in running them anymore. Shit, I was looking away. And that's like, I feel bad. Because like, I like 14. I wouldn't be playing the game for like 10 plus years. Like, you know, 10 years roughly. If I didn't like the game. I just hate the current state it's in. Because currently, like, it's boring as hell. And I'm no game designer. Alright? Nobody's a game designer. No one that plays the game is a game designer. But players know when something feels bad. And I think personally, Yoshi P being like, this is what players asked for is kind of like bad. Because like, you should never listen to the player base. You should listen about like, you should listen when people are like, this feels bad. And you should be like, okay, we need to fix this. Like in our own like internal circle. Instead of like, okay, what do you all want? Like, how do you all want it fixed? You stop talking about 14 and talk about something else. This conversation is tired and boring. I know conversation feels bad. You know you have access to the tabs you have open, right? You can close a stream. How do I... Is it floating dock? I'm used to dry docks to other parts. Here we're gonna get upgrades to your boat here at this floating dock. Check it out. Okay, I can just like put shit here. Does it carry? Oh, it carries. Put that there. Put that there. Yeah, you can. You need scrap. Would you recommend for someone to get into 14 as it is right now? Ugh. 14 is good. As of right now, it's the easiest to get into that it's literally ever been, especially since, like, they ended off the big story arc. It's very easy to get into right now. I don't know how you'll feel about the gameplay. Because, like, personally, that's where my issues stem with it. How do I sell these things? Maybe like shipyard? I need to sell these things. You play the game too long. You played the game longer, so you do things to where there's like less stuff to do. Kinda. Like, new people getting into 14 have a shitload of content to do, which is good. But like, old people that are in the game... Yeah, me, I'm old. It's not like new content is bad. New content's good. It's just that playing it is bad. Because, like, every single job that I like playing usually just gets gutted every expansion. To the point, like, where now I'm looking at, like, them being like, we're gonna rework Paladin, Dragoon, and Astrologian for, like, Dawn Trail. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck are you gonna do? What are you doing? Is this gonna be good? Is this gonna be bad? Sell. I want to sell these things. Or about jumping into 11. I have played 11, actually. I think 11 is really cool because, like, it's kind of unbalanced. And I like when things are unbalanced because it gives you a reason to do things. But also, someone put it really good in, like, back in Heavensward and Stormblood, there was a very real drive to be a good blank. Like, there was a drive to be a good Dragoon, or like a good White Mage, or a good Scholar. Whale. But now it's just, I want to be good at this fight instead. It's not like you want to be good at your class, or like your job. You just want to be good at the fight. Because that's really all you have to do. Whale, I miss you. I don't know. I miss 14. I want to like 14 again, but, like, I can't like 14 in its current state. A lot of people just clear MSQ, wait for expansion, clear that out, and repeat. I mean, that's kind of where I was at. The fuck is that? Oh, God, that's a big fish! Why am I so slow? It's the fish. The fish make me slow. Big fish, big fish, big fish, big fish, big fish, big fish, scary fish, big scary fish. Where's that mackerel at? I need the mackerel.
Free me from this hell. Oh, I'm gonna get bit by the big fish. I'm gonna get bit by the big fish.
Are you a mackerel? Love 14 when the gameplay made me Z. It's kind of it. That's basically it. I don't know. I play game. I know game does not feel fun to play. That did so much damage. But I don't know how to fix it. And nor do I claim to know how to fix it. I just know it doesn't feel fun to play right now. Anyway, I'm going to talk more about the old days of 14. Do you know that Dark Knight's, like, Abyssal Drain used to be, like, on global cooldown? And then it was really cool? How the fuck did that cause damage? I'm going to dip for now and get my brain ready for 2 hours. If we don't clear, I might cut someone. On global? It used to be on global cooldown, because that was fine. Because, like, you would use it, and, like, in deep dungeons, it fucked supremely. Because what it would do is, like, you know, it restores HP to you based off of how many enemies it hits. So you could, like, pull the entire fucking Palace of the Dead floor and then just, like, go on with your day. A stone shrine, an upright slab, 2 heavily plated creatures locked in battle. A lower slab holds shallow grooves. Crabs. Good luck fishing, totally normal fish. Thanks, Viz. Have fun in your raid. I missed that one skill that gains you MP when you took damage. That was like a parry skill, too. I'm pretty sure that skill increased your parry chance, and then also, like, whenever you took damage, a part of it, like, a portion of it would restore your MP. Because then someone complained that some are better than a certain kind of people complain about that. True. Those were separate. Like, were they? Fuck. Anyway. It has been a while, and they have removed a lot of skills. So I don't know everything. Dark Dance was the parry one, and Blood Armor was something for the MP on hit, which was cool. Is Abyssal Drain that one AoE OG CD that shares a recast timer with a single target counterpart, or is the invul? No, it's the single target AoE counterpart, or single target thing counterpart. It shares its cooldown timer with Carve and Spit. Dark arts, like, understanding dark arts was a really big thing of Dark Knight, and that's kind of like why they removed it, because it's like, oh, this is complex. Something's fucking grumbling, and I hate it. Where classes have too many skills. Looking at you, Sam. Which is fine. I understand condensing skills and doing things like where they just, you know, upgrade skills and expansions. That's Abyssal. I need Coastal. Where's this fucking tiger mackerel? Let me guess, you're Abyssal? This could be Coastal. This is Coastal, but it's not the fish I'm looking for. As long as you have a single condense button to push. See, I get that. And at this point, like, I'm afraid that they might take that design philosophy too far, though, and they might just do the thing where they're, like, hit one button. Like, they might just do, like, PvP combos. Where it's, like, hit one button to do your entire rotation, and every so often hit buttons that aren't that one. I feel like a big problem with this is that 14 has the class change feature. When the classes don't feel that different, it becomes a problem. The issue is that, like, you can play every job, but you don't have to. So, like, if you play, like, Heaven's Word Summoner, right? And you're like, I think this sucks. I hate this. That shouldn't mean change it. That should just mean that you don't like playing Summoner, which is fine. That's why there's, like, 20 different jobs in the game. It's so you can play the ones you like to play and don't have to play the ones you don't like playing. Like, the reason to get excited for new jobs was to be like, how is this one going to be different than what we currently have? That's why, like, Dark Knight coming out and, like, Machinist, as well as, like, the other thing, Astrologian, was so cool. Because it was like, oh, shit, these are going to be different. But now, like, I look at Viper and I'm like, oh shit, this is probably just gonna be just like, you know, at worst, this might just be Reaper 2. Where you do your thing to build up a gauge, and then you do that little blue move, and then that's it. You know, that's, like, that's your rotation. People would complain about doing weird gimmicky content to BIS gear. I mean, you could still put, like, Palace of the Dead rewards in it, though. Where, like, they have those fucking, like, crafted weapons that have, like, the glow on them. Like, you can put Deep Dungeon rewards in there. You can put something in there that isn't just, like, one mount. Summoner's a bit of a special case, because pre-Brain Dead Summoner was fun, but it wasn't Summoner. It was essentially Poison Mage of pets. Yeah. The thing is that they wanted it to be like Void Mage, but they didn't do Void Mage. So they made Summoner, because they're like, we need Summoner. That's like a Final Fantasy job, so they put it in there. And then it wasn't Summoner. The pet system was kind of ass. True! I think the pet system was what the issue was, like, I think the issue with fucking the thing, Summoner, was just that the pet system was bad.
The mackerel.
Snake mackerel. I'm gonna get a bunch of these things. Serpentine mackerel. It lashes out with its teeth, its tail. A hissing rises from its mouth and then from the water around you. Cosmic horror fish. Remember Eos and Saline just wouldn't do their damn jobs? Yeah. Whale! So I think I need to get, like, there. Hi, whale. Feel our game design is hard. Yes. But, I mean, I think it's getting to a breaking point now. Like, wherever... Like, I see a lot of people complaining now about, like, 14's job design. A lot. And I've seen some people be like, so would you like them to just rework every job in the game? And they were like, yes. just yes. Why don't you fear whale? Whales are gentle giants. There is no reason to be afraid of a whale. I feel safe with whales. Except orcas. Orcas are fucked up and evil. But that looked like a humpback, like a blue whale. And those guys are just chill. They're living their lives. I want the new jobs to be complex. I want them to not be beginner friendly. I want them to be forced to learn. Remember when they said Reaper was gonna be fucking hard? Every kind of whale, I love belugas. I like humpback. I like their shape. Orcas are part of the dolphin family. Wow, they're kind of assholes. But then again, dolphins are also kind of assholes. They just have good public perception. What about whale sharks? Whale sharks are also cool. I like those guys. Fuck. The mackerel! Oh, wait, no, I got, like, multiple of these. Fishes better lift your hands for the splinter nails begin peeling at its scale as the heart is attracted and devoured. Its head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside their rope and hand it over.
Hunger sated, now I wait.
They cross their arms and fall into a deep sleep. Haggling and bartering, a guide. I mean, I guess you're a businessman? Ever had a whale as a pet? They're kind of big. So no, I don't really have anywhere to put them. But yeah, there you go. There's my entire, like, the 14 hot take thing. I don't know. If you want to know anything more about 14 from, like, someone that's been playing the game for too goddamn long, I can answer questions. Would you have a whale as a pet? Fucking yes! Who's your waifu? In 14? Xenos. I'm shocked people hated Xenos. I loved him from his inception. Okay, the horrors are setting in again. PSO2 as an IP would have more for me, but it doesn't have the high popularity and exciting mechanics of 14. PSO is cool. The issue of PSO is that, like, it's like the same thing. It's like, it's a solo game. Was the RP community always so horny? No, not really. Usually it was the joke about, like, Balmung is horny, but, like, now it's kind of spread to everywhere, and now the current issue is the fact that, like, everybody's just hosting venues and, like, Discord RPs. How the fuck do I sell these things? Was there ever a best comp for Leviathan? Not really. I mean, back then, you had your single target damage, so, like, if you had it, you would just bring, like, Dragoon and Monk. Good Monk players have always, by and far, been, like, the best single target damage in the game. And then Samurai came out, and then they kind of rivaled them for a while. But then they got rid of Titan. Remember when Cape Westman was a trial in roulettes? I missed that so much. It just got more visible and easier with stuff like Discord. Easier, the sheer amount of mods probably helps people get into it. Yeah. What's in my crab pot? Fiddler crab. Guy with big hand. Small crabs. How do I sell these things? Probably at the other town. Do I need a mic to play it? No, you don't. Unless you want to do, like, really hard content, you don't need a mic. You don't need to talk to anybody in the game at all. Crab. This'll do. I got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here or repair the damaged ones at the shipyard. One final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of those mutants? They get sick? Well, perhaps. I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. I don't know. I feel like if I say any more about 14, I'm going to sound like really elitist. Which is a bad thing. Modifies 4 rod spaces, also hold nets. Eh? I mean, fuck it, why not? I don't really lose anything by doing this. We need macros for the story content. Story content in 14 is so fucking easy. And, like, it's so easy. Social anxiety kicks my ass when it comes to doing hard content. Same. I also just am worried like I'm not gonna be doing good enough, so I don't do it. Stat material. I missed. Okay, fuck it. Hot take. I missed stat material. Melding full strength on minor was funny as shit. You like bullet hells? Eh? I like Toho, but that's because it's Toho. Old man peers over your silver spectacles. Hello, is that? No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you might have. Got anything nice with you today, perhaps? Sextant. It has sex in the name. And a belt. Everything okay? Any shipwrecks around here? Yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. He's clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze— Fuck, I just sold that! I'd recognize it anyway if there's a chance you could find I'd be in your debt! I just sold that to the trader. You— Oh, well, maybe that wasn't his. I'd rather go check it before he melts it down. Hurries away toward the trader. Oh, thanks for the book, I guess. "14 stories easy, but man, I haven't come from Guild Wars 2. It's fucking hilarious how brain dead you could be in that game." True. As someone who joined 14 during Endwalker, I do wish the jobs were a little more different and less homogenous. I'm curious, alright? Who started during, like, Endwalker or, like, Shadowbringers? Because, like, I'm speaking solely from the viewpoint of someone that's been playing since 2.3. So, like, I've seen every job, like, rise and fall. Entering Shadowbringers. Did you feel that, like, okay, legitimate question. Do you think there is a reason to play different jobs, aside from just, like, this one is, like, has different fucking paint on it? Other than vibe, not a ton. Fuck no. Yes. Thinking about it, no. I want you to, like, really think about it. Do you think there's, like, a reason to play, like, Machinist over Bard? Like, do they feel different enough for you to like it? Or is it just, like, the coat of paint is different? I love tanking. Unfortunately, they're all the same. As a Bard main, they feel different. I need to level both. I gotta give trap on my dots and mechanic. I'm Machinist. That's true, actually. Like, mechanic. I gotta put my wood away. Dry dock. I like lights. Machines provides much more damage than Bard. Things are much less worse in terms of sameness. Or things were much worse in terms of sameness. Interesting. I guess they are different. Fuck. Like, I'm not gonna say you're wrong. Squid. I decided to learn Summoner when... I learned Summoner was in Shadow because then they got shat to the ground. Like I said, it's a complex thing. And I lament. I lament the lack of video game. Basic trawl net, 8 per day. This seems like kind of bad. Like, okay, fair warning. I got far enough in the game to, like, trawl, and trawl always, like, seemed bad to me. Maybe the team could have done the balancing act any differently. Well, I mean, like, they do it differently, is the thing. Like, PvP jobs feel different from each other. In, like, cool and interesting ways, I feel. And I think that overall, they could lean into more, like, Final Fantasy tropes. The all-seeing COD. Staring outwards, unblinking eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Does letting up your choke when a fight matter? No. You get a suit for it, that's kind of it. Talking about PvP content, true. You play Destiny 2, and if so, how often do you feel like game's class and subclass system? I like that. Because, like, the Destiny 2 subclasses... Yeah, here's a mutant. This fucker takes the aberrant fish from you, clutches it to his chest, wringing his hands in his slimy body. Yes. Should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these, too? They're of no use to me. Thanks, sir. You hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, say what you need and then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now! The scraping of a metal bar slide beyond it. But, like, what I mean whenever I say, like, lean into the Final Fantasy thing a bit more, they removed Protect, which, like, I get it. People just, like, you know, they mandatory casted Protect at, like, the start of every dungeon. Because, like, why wouldn't they? But it was there. It was fun. To be fucked up and evil, I'm gonna say it. Alright, I'm gonna say it. They should make Dark Knight use HP for skills. Does this solve anything? No. Does this cause more problems? Yes. But it'd be fun! I miss doing the last minute refresh or protect right before leaving a dungeon just for fun. Yeah, you know, it's like a going away present for people. I also miss Stone Skin. Me and my friend, like, who, like, mains White Mage and has mained White Mage since the start of the game. We, like, survived mechanics due to, like, some pretty clutch swift cast Stone Skins. Yeah, you know, that should be, like, what Dark Knight is. Like, hell, have varying potencies on skills. Where it's like, Dark Knight, as you're lower on HP, you'll deal more damage. Fish box. Crab box. Or just put that in Warrior. Because that's like, you know, that's what Warrior is. Healers would hate that. Well, I mean... Let's be honest, they're not really doing much else now, are there? Hi, healers. How are you doing? Are you liking your one-button damage rotation, with as well as, like, the one cure button you always hit during every fight? I know you don't hit any other buttons, unless you're really panicking. And you might hit 2 or 3, but you only really ever hit that one button, don't you? You can't hide from me. I know what you are. Fun fact about White Mage, did you know that Thin Air used to just give you 10 seconds of free mana? It wasn't 3 charges. It used to just be 10 seconds of free mana, which was cool as hell. How do I deploy Crab Pot again? Crab. Like Dark Knight, like Black Mage would use HP. That'd be cool! Make it so that, like, Dark Knights have a fucking, like, a thing, right? Like a combo they can do at any time that drains a shitload of HP, but leaves them with, like, a pretty decent chunk left to where, like, a healer could keep you, like, in that range, and then you have a way to, like, for, like, 15 seconds or something, you regenerate more HP with, like, a combo that you do. So, like, maybe your Soul Eater combo restores, like, 20% more HP. And, like, every hit in the combo restores HP. It is Metroid Dredge. Spicy take. A lot of folks ask for stuff to do and then don't like it when they have stuff to do. True. I'm gonna do more damage and be less tanky. That'd be fine. I don't know. You have, like... In most hard fights, you have to have, like, 2 tanks anyway. Making stances to bring stance dancing back. Ugh, stances. I used to hate stances. I really did. But now that, like, I'm further into the game, I'm like, wait, hold on. Stances are actually kind of, like, fucking amazing. I can't even sell my fish. Wake up, you fucking... horrid person. I miss stances. That's my hot take. I miss stances. Stances. Healers used to have something called Cleric Stance, which would swap your int and mind attribute, which means you would do more damage but heal less. Every single tank used to have a stance that was, this generates more aggro, and this stance does more damage. Hello? So, like, Dark Knights could have both active at once, for instance. Except you'd have to deal with constantly draining MP. Or you could turn off your tank stance after, like, you've been doing a fight for long enough to do your damage rotation for maximum efficiency and then just turn it back on. Or you could just maybe leave it off for a little bit longer, squeeze out some extra damage. I am out of fish. Whatever. This is catch and release fishing now. Do mounts matter in 14? Like, is there a way to make a pseudo-mounted class in 14? Mounts don't matter at all. They're all, like, the same. They all move the same. It's just, like, music is sometimes different, and they're different, you know, models. Which is fine. Not everything has to be different. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Yeah, what can I do for you? Buy my fish. Alright, what kind of upgrades can I get here? Oceanic fishing would be good, but I'd have to give up, like, my fishing rod. I don't know if I want to do that. Dry dock. I don't have... Wait, hold on. Oh, right, I didn't research the big engine. I was like, hang on, don't I have this? Anyway, let's finally go confront the horrors in the other place. Now that I've fed that man. What about a tank class that's sumo-themed, like a monk, instead of punching you slap? That'd be cool. I like that. You gotta make it different, though. This is a great place right now, monk. I don't play monk because it confuses me, and also, that's it. It just confuses me. Just fine. Again, I want to say this like as many times as possible. It's fine that I don't play every class because there are some classes I just don't like playing. That's fine. Doesn't mean the classes should be changed. They can exist as they are. Fog. Fog and mist. Stormy night. Oh shit, my light's off. Oops. I just turned that on. Monk's in a great place right now, at the expense of it being literally the only class in the game without a ranged poke. But at the same time, that does make it the most interesting. So I'm here now. I'm pretty sure I saw the light coming from over here. It's behind some fucking rocks. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Ah, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I have been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time, truth be told. I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could move you to Ingfell. Oh, it's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest I stole from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Just give it back to him. Again, it's not as simple as that. After the collapse, that creature dragged debris from the houses down to its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. Okay. Thank you, but please be careful. Where is it? I'm going to keep an eye on my family crest. It was dragged into the tunnels by that creature. It patrols the passageways of the cliffs, but its lair is somewhere towards the center by the large waterfall. I've marked the area on your map. Perhaps you could take a look there for it, but if it's too troublesome, don't worry about it. What else do you want to know? What about alt weapons for jobs that change playstyles like Dark Knight being a big hammer or a monk with a bow staff? I think that's also like a very interesting way to go about it, because like a lot of... Actually, isn't that like what WoW does, in a way? I haven't played WoW, keep that in mind. What creature? Ah, the creature. Big fish, big fish, big fish, big eel fish. Hello. Oh, big fish. How do I get closer to the fucking middle? Are you still following me? Whoa! I still hear, like, water scuzzling about. Whalebone crest. Yes? Yes? Good. Crest. Leave. 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 Terrors beyond imagining. Horrors beyond imagining. Like MMOs where uniqueness dies. Like, I don't think you ever see a classmate to sacrifice something, damage, HP, self-debuffing because of the like elitism and shit. What if I told you that this game already existed and it was called Final Fantasy XI? Or like SMT Imagine. Old MMOs, like, hi, I'm an MMO junkie. I continuously try to play them because I keep thinking I'll find one that I like. It's literally just like fucking like this one for sure. But like old MMOs, they kind of lean heavily almost into that whole like this game's unbalanced as shit type of mindset, which I think is fun because it means that like there's a reason to do other things. Like, Final Fantasy XI, for instance, has a bunch of different buffs and, like, play styles that are very different. Back in the old days of MMOs, you would end up with the problem of rogues only being able to do PvP or paladins being mandatory against undead, which I think is fine. Like, I don't know. I think player expression is very good and should be in a lot more games. Because, like, yeah, I can play every job in 14, but it's kind of like, oh boy, I can have my steak today with fries, or crinkle-cut fries, or steak fries, or waffle fries, or curly fries, or straight fries, or big fries. Like, at the end of the day, I'm still just eating the same steak with fries. You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now I've got a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home. Okay. Play expression being able to take your favorite class and whatever content you want. I mean, you kind of already can in 14. Most of the content's kind of like brain dead easy. I mean, hell, there's already people that, like, complain that they can't do savages because, like, they're hard. Like, they have to, like, you know, they have to, like, learn things. And I think at a certain point, there has to be, like, a stopping point. Like, where you have to just tell people, like, sucks! But it is what it is. I haven't seen this since... So he didn't take it. I knew it. He's sorry. Will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can come stay at my old workshop. At least for the old time being. I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge as the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? Southeast, follow the channel, you find the yellow flags. Anything else? No, I'm good. By making classes unique, you have to make some endgame content where they're mandatory. Remember when P8S first came out and straight up some jobs just didn't make the DPS check? That is an issue with how they've designed the jobs, though. They've designed the jobs to basically all be the same. Like, I guarantee if you let, like, Warrior do, like, Fell Cleave with, like, Deliverance stance on, they could have done it. But because they got rid of that, you couldn't do it anymore. Alright, so you just live in that, like, one singular thing. Hi. Light the fuse. Okay, bye. We're trying to get people together for blind prog, no bites. Blind prog is a lot better if you do it at the start of, like, an expansion or a patch. Because then you have people that actually, like, you know, want to do it. But, like, as you get further into a patch or, like, an expansion, people just want to, like, clear the fight and get the thing. Hi, I did it. I've done it. We heard the blast from here. God, it's the echo. As far as the cliffs didn't come down on your head. Got things ready here. Go tell my brother that he can come home. But yeah, I have a lot of opinions about 14, and I feel like unbalanced classes are more fun. Hermit. Hello again, what can I do for you? He forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. Hermit climbs aboard all its belongings. What if I, like, sink my ship? Can I kill this guy? He can die. Huh. Oh, wait, shit, hang on. I just remembered something. Something very crucial. There? No, it's not there. Is it here? It might be here. What the fuck is it? Maybe accessibility? No. Advanced? No. General? No. What the fuck? Where is it? I have things set to 30 FPS, which it shouldn't be. Because I forgot to swap it back after I had to adjust some settings for a current project I will be in soon. Hermit notices the old brother standing on the dock waiting for him. Little brother, you're home. I'm sorry, I was so foolish. Oh, we both were. Come on inside, let me get your bags. Brothers walk away from the docks, one of them pauses for moments and turns to you. Oh, stranger, if you find any more debris that needs cleared, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. This one's on the house for all your help. Hope you can put it to good use wherever you find calls for it. Hey, big fish! Come bite me! New 4 experts. I cannot say what I am a part of because I don't know if it's if I'm able to say so. But I will be a part of something. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought about it. Oh, I thought about it. I'm gonna say some words, and they're gonna make sense, and you're gonna hate me for it, and I'm also probably gonna make some enemies for this, but I'm gonna say it. "14, balancing the game around high-end raiders and raids is literally the exact same thing that happened to Overwatch being balanced around competitive and it killed the game. The only thing we have going for us at this point is the fact that, like, you know, there's the story, which is pretty good. But I feel like if all combat design is based around, like, high-end rating, then we're always gonna get, like, the short end of the stick. I looked away, fuck. Box. I was expecting more of a nuclear take. You gave me a fridge. I mean, I just kind of realized this. But it is kind of like the same thing, right? Get the fuck away. It's like how Valve tried to balance TF2 around comp. The majority of people said, yeah, comp fucking sucks ass. The thing about competitive is that if you balance anything around, like, competitive or, like, highly skilled players, you're always going to, like, fuck up the game in some way. That makes it just infinitely less fun. Because, like, yeah, well, now everything might be balanced. Now it's just boring. Orca. That's what I'm saying. Hey, thanks. Look at him go. Fucked up little fish. I do think it's funny, though, that, like, TF2 literally can't be balanced on the competitive scene because, like, there's not a competitive scene, and there's also the fact that, like, you know, TF2 kind of at its core is fun whenever it's unbalanced. They'll eventually change things because they're cowards, and you know, I can't use my Tide Turner half Zatoichi combo forever because fuck me! But it's always fun. The only time I hear about high-end raiders is when they cheaty shit. That's kind of it. More unique design standpoint make it difficult to make high-end content, meaning less retention. Well, I mean, there's other avenues of content. You drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Yes. Excellent. Should make the future return journeys a little more swift. Allow me. Like one of the silver ribbons trailing the crimson-bound book, opening it to the unseen page. Starting to catch dim light, he whispers a word on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly as though thrown by a high wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, there are more relics to find. Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught and accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark the location on your map when you begin your search. Anything else? What do they do to me? Book holds power from the deep. I merely extend its powers toward you. Is there one particular you wish to know more about? Nah, I'm good. But there's shit like Bosja, like deep dungeons, like maps. Island's not well executed. Some people just don't like the type of land or hand. I mean, yeah, that's fair. So I need to go to there. It's only the middle of the night. What could go wrong? Nothing can go wrong. Nothing's odd. Nothing's strange. There's not a giant fish chasing me right now. Oh, definitely. What the fuck is that? This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a horrible mistake. A horrible mistake. Give me that fuck. No. Nope! Fucked up and evil. And Walker was the disciple of Hand/Land expansion. Okay, so... Hi. Reasons why... This kind of, like, ties into why I'm, like, cautiously optimistic about, like, Dawn Trail. Which, like, the horrors. I fucking hate the ocean. I hate the ocean so much. Water sucks. Refined metal. I get, like... I get 2 more of those, I can make me a hat. The thing about Endwalker is that, like, I don't remember if they... I've seen this, like, said. I don't know if it's actually been said. But apparently it was kind of designed as, like, a single-player expansion. Which... You know... I've sneezed. Kind of checks out. And Endwalker was also whenever they went back to make sure everything in the game could be done single player. Stop that. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you on the dock looking displeased. So you're sailing out toward the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. You would think that's wise. What's the problem? Feels a bit like tempting fate, is it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water as she walks along the dock. They're on record saying Dawn Trail will be more multiplayer focused, which is why I'm, like, cautiously optimistic about Dawn Trail. Because, like, I did feel like Endwalker was really lonely. In a sense, you know what I mean? Like, there's just not much to do with people that hasn't already been in the game. Please fix my boat. Highlander and TF2 is insanely overpowered compared to the other options. Why the hell wouldn't you pick a weapon that lets you be nearly as fast as Scout with effectively tankies a heavy? No, you're right. And also, just to say, Valve... Also, hi Finn, thanks for 10 months. I only know if a fisherman goes too far to seas if he never comes back home. True. I know, hi chat. I feel like this is like TF2 talk now. Bring back the full heal on the Zatoichi whenever you kill someone, and just remove overhealing from it. That would give you a reason to run Zatoichi over Islander. Oh, good Milky. Hi, ZB. The reason, like, there's no reason to run, like, anything other than Islander is because, like, every other option sucks. The Caber sucks because they nerfed it to where you can't, like, one-shot light classes anymore. It's not even fun as a joke. The Zatoichi sucks because it's only, like, half heal, and like, you get overheal, sure, but, like, it's only half HP. Has Milky swam to the edge of the world yet? No. Is there something out there? I don't want to do that. That sounds scary. IDK, fuck around. Do it. No, fuck no. If you're all smiling, it's 5 subs. 5 subs, and I'll sail out to the edge of the map. If I'm risking my own fucking, like, fear. If I'm facing my fear. Okay, that's, okay, goddamn, okay. That's fucking 10, okay. That's 15. Good God, you all did it. Thank you all for giving subs. You can, like, not give me money, you know that, right? Hang on. What if I make this better? I do it several times now by my math. I won't do it, like, multiple times. However, what if I do it at night? Would that be acceptable? Would that work for all of these? That way, like, it ups the fear factor? I accept this. Make it level 5 hype train for it to be at night. No. I'll do it at night. I'm gonna have Manifest ready. Just in case. Okay, so, like, what's the shortest route to just leaving the map? Oh, there's a fucking edge. There's, like, there's a border. The terms are acceptable. Okay, so, I'm gonna go here. Rest. Actually, no, fuck. It'll probably hit night by the time I hit the edge. Here we go. Might want to turn up your audio if you're going that far out. What does that mean? Fuck, I don't like this. Oh, I hate this, actually. Thank you all for giving out so many goddamn subs. This is why I don't make bets anymore. You really like shaking the bottom of Pandora's box. No, I like hitting the side of it like it's one of those glass ketchup bottles. There's audio clues for if something gets close to you. I want to turn on a macro. And, like, just let the game play itself. And then I just watch it. This actually freaks me out. I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Oh my god, I'm not even like halfway there. I'm not even like halfway there. Is there like a way, is there like a place I can stop? Like the night? I'm not even halfway there. Ever read The King in Yellow? No. I'm getting chills! I hate this! I hate water. I hate the fucking water so goddamn much. Water sucks. It's like the worst thing. Is this like... Oh, that's all. Oh, no, I can't talk to them. Who Hastur is Milky? No. Who? Okay, hang on. We'll go back to town. We'll rest up. I'm going to fill my inventory with, like, engines. Coward. No, I'm going to fill my inventory with engines. I'll go, like, to go faster. Come on. We will go. Words both waves crushing are okay if sea fog shapes rest. Careful, nightmares. Shipwright, I need some engines. I can only install 2. Fuck.
Cream gravy.
Install. Fine, put that in storage. Uninstall this, put that in storage. Uninstall this, put that in storage. Go here, grab this, go back. Go back. Cargo, install that. Rest until dawn. And then I just go out to sea. Just in case I sink. Just in case I sink. Like, what's that thing in top in your inventory? That's the light. It does give you fair warning. For what? Water. It's literally the middle of the fucking day. It's 4:30. I am in a landlocked state. There is no danger of water near me, and I'm fucking terrified. Is it a whale? Is that a whale? Fuck, I'm looking away. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm not looking at the screen. Gundam Factory, Yokohama. I bought a cup there. Look at the screen. Yeah? What? There's nothing there. Japanese text on this box. The bottle, it's not even a box. It's getting dark out! I'm in Factory, Yokohama. What else do I have behind me? There's bubbling. Screwdriver in my floor. There's noises. Check the map. I'm getting water! I'm getting water! Okay. Back to it! Check the water in your cup. There's ice in it. I can look through this water. It's crystal clear. Is there gonna be like actually something below me? Or did you just make that up? Did you make that up? It's like noises. There's fucking noises. There's noises. I like water. Oh, I love water. I'm made up of 80% of it. Daytime. Daytime. Turn back. No! 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 I'm on my bed. I am away from the computer. The gun? I ripped my headset off my head. I ripped my headset off of my head. I hit every single fucking button on my keyboard. I alt-tabbed out of the game. Are you playing Dredge again? Because it's the scary month. This is what it's meant to do. We will remember this. You didn't complete the deal. What do you mean? The people that gave the subs said, you did it, Milky. You did good. The deal was to keep going. Oh, I didn't. Kentai King said it. And he matched everybody else. Oh god, fuck me. Fuck off. I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean so much. I hate water. Water sucks. Keep going. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Thanks, Glasses, for 20 gifted subs. That's a lot. Alright, I guess I'll just go up this time. There are other things out there. You just saw 2 of them. Glasses, you're number 1 in the book now. I'm doing this for me. I'm doing this for me. I need this. I need this. just like Legend of Zelda. It's just like Wind Waker. If you can play Wind Waker, you can play this. It's 21. Hentai King gave 21 subs. Holy shit. Return home. I hate the water. Oh, I hate water so much. Please hold on. I need to sit back in my chair for a little bit. What did water ever do to you? Do you not just see what was out there? I take it we got spooked. I just joined. They told me to sail to the edge of the map. Crispy, you clipped it. I saw you did. Why don't you post it? Here, I'll show everybody what the fuck's out there. Oh. Daytime. Daytime. Turn back. No! 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 I'm on my bed. I'm away from the computer. Oh, I hate water. I hate water so goddamn much. I just 100% think I've ever seen what the fuck. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to, like... You have to intentionally go to, like, the boundary of the map. Which I did. Wake up. Just rest. Yeah, no, sleep for the night. Subnautica for Halloween. Subnautica isn't that scary. Because, like, you can remove threats in Subnautica. It's still scary, but it's not as scary. Because, like, I can kill every Leviathan with a knife. And they don't respawn. But, like, in this game, I can't fight back. I never wished to test fate that much, neither did I. And neither did my friend who played this game, so that was my first time seeing that. Please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. You are not real. Don't make noises. I don't have my... I heard the bird and I thought it was gonna kill me. You can technically blow up the giant eel to stun it, but then you anger the rest of them. Yeah, I think I'm good. I need a lot of metal for upgrades, so I'm just gonna get metal for today. Can I fit? I can fit another metal in here. I hate water. Oh god, I hate water. Which is weird, because I like seafood. You want to see the whole thing? I posted a video of it in the Discord. How about that, huh? For all that you all have done. Would that work out for you all? Can I just show the video and, like, we call that even? I can live with that. Sure, go for it. I'm fine with that. Okay, okay, where is it? Is it in links? It's probably in links. I hate the thumbnail! Oh, I hate that thumbnail! I haven't even clicked the button and I hate it! Look, you should subscribe to Fast Slow Hobbyer. Hobber. No. Oh, genuinely, fuck you. Oh, genuinely, this sucks. And the way it fucking vanishes, too. You heard the volume? Yeah. I'll max it. Should be maxed here, too, right? There. The way it fucking vanishes is... the skin crawling. Oh, look, even they stopped! They fucking stopped when they saw the dolphin. Even they hate it. Oh, it's about to turn fucking nighttime, too. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. I hate it. I wasn't even playing the game. Skies of Arcadia? Yeah. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia. Oh, Dredge. Oh, Dredge. Dredge. What game? What game? good game. What a fantastic game. It's very well made. It is a phenomenal game. It is very well made. It's a lot of love put into it. There's a fish over there that's going to eat my entire ass. Stop. I hate you. Fish are big. I'm scared. A lot of money. Not any cloth either. I do have scrap metal though. Research. Fucking rods. The fact you didn't get just one giant ocean horror, but it went through the clip and counted 3 is impressive. What can I say, you know? It's that streamer luck. Who doesn't like streamer luck? Riddled flounder. Thank you for giving me money for 3 months. See the footage of that Japanese diver with the giant squid? I didn't. That sounds fucked up though and evil. You made me fear by proxy how you scream. I cannot describe to you enough how much I loathe the ocean. Like, whenever I say I fucking hate the ocean, I do mean that. I hate the ocean. I need money to fix up my ship, and I need money to upgrade my ship. I also need to find cloth. Can't fit this. Okay. Not post a YouTube link for real? Yeah, sure. They post links all the time. See, you're new. You ask. Most of the time, they don't ask. They just do it. There's my fish for you today, fishmonger. That's all fixed up. I opened up the rocks around back already. Okay. What? Oh yeah, I did deploy my crab buoy. Crab! Where does it feel good again for me? It's just the nice music and the fishing. I can handle the horrors that are like tiny. But like something that big is... Did anyone clip that? Oh, they clipped me screaming. You think they wouldn't? Every other horror game is like nothing. Like a weird fucked up guy, that's whatever. Like demons, whatever. Who cares? But like big fish. Big fish can, like, almost make me cry. Play Cat Goes Fishing next. Is that another fishing horror game? I played Faith with Spooky Monkey. I did play Faith, last Halloween. I need money. I need lots of money. I also need to find cloth. What'd you link? Let's look low right. That's just a horror game? Sadly, no. Super Mario 64. Okay, the piano is semi-scary. Because we're on the tail end of spooky month now. Which means next up game, I'm gonna need you to suggest Thanksgiving games. Games all about stuffing that yerky full of that sturkey and getting crunk with the family. This Hallows Eve. Whenever we celebrate the Pilgrims and how they learned about what corn was. So please, you got any Thanksgiving games? Maybe about baking a pie, or even eating a potato? Throw them in chat. I'll get around to them this November. I got mackerels. Big cloth. Is this cloth? That's wood. Oceanomics. Is that a Thanksgiving game? This is cloth. This is metal. If I do some inventory management, I can get another one of these things in here. Where the hell's cloth? Ah, that's how they get you. You need to do this before. Fuck. I'm gonna say, if I do some inventory management, I could fucking fit it in like one of these little holes. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Just do a full 4-hour stream of Doom 3's arcade cabinet, Super Turbo Turkey Puncher 3. I want to suggest Super Amazing Wagon Adventure, but I'm not sure it fit. Thank you for giving a sub to something. Actually, we could just make November like de facto old game month. Or I guess like old themed game month. So shit like Red Dead and stuff. Like games about like the pioneers and like pilgrims and cowboys. And you can't really do the other game, the other holiday, December, because like there's no real like Christmas games. And we can play Oregon Trail. We could play Oregon Trail. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think that might be too old, and also too European. For heaven. I know of a great December game. Not many people say that. With good intentions. With joy and love in their heart. Where the fuck is cloth? The Polar Express ring any bells. What the hell are you talking about? Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Okay, you know what? How about this? Because of what you all have done here today, because you all have given me too much goddamn money, and because I've also screamed at a fish. How about on Sunday? Alright, a good old Sunday stream. I'll play and beat Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. How about that? That good? We can finally kick that game out of the rotation. Alright? We can finally say, that's my streamer. He's the guy that beat Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Is this just more metal? Where the fuck is the clock? $1 for every time I saw that game being completed, I'd have $2. I don't know why. Like, they're really into me playing and beating that game. I do need some wood. But there you go, alright? Sunday, you can look forward to it. We'll probably start at like noon or something. What do you mean eyes? I'm not even like experiencing horrors right now. It's just dark. We did an Oregon Trail, but like chat is the wagon leader. You can do that. I love how okay he is with horrors. Like this guy. You just sleep it off and you're good. Promise last time you can play it again next year. We're gonna make you live up to that promise. Okay, fine. I guess technically I did promise that. Are you cloth? You're eels. If I tried hard enough, I bet I could put a... I could wear an eel. Like a scarf, alright? If I tried hard enough, I could wear an eel. A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. What? Oh, you found it. What? It's not a curved fish. All it's up this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Oh. Yeah, I'm down with that. He found it. What is it? This thing also shines. Stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. What is that? What are you? Stingray? Are you curved? Can't really fit this fish like anywhere. Oh, I put it there. There we go. Now that's good looking. I can't get another one though. I found a size 2 fish. Oh, I've caught multiple size 2s. I'm on the leaderboard for this game. Oh, look, the lumpy mackerel. Riding massive lumps, twisting and pulling their way under the scales of the vessel. How long can it have lived like this? Bye, Crispy. Good night. Shipwreck is scary. You wanna know how bad my fear of water is? Like... yeah. Whenever I played, Sea of Thieves, right? You know, the funny little pirate game. I could never be the one to dive into shipwrecks and, like, get the treasure because it freaked me out so much. Alright, yeah, I don't need mackerels. It's worth it for cloth. Like, if I fell into the water whenever I was playing that game with my friends, like, and we were fighting a kraken, I would just, like, stop. I would, like, freeze for a second. And be like... and then I would go for it. You have to leap under your bed like a cat. No. Because, like, you know, I'm playing with my friends, and they need me to be there. How's the Pirates of the Caribbean World 3 and KH3? Fine. That one wasn't that scary. Hello, fishmonger. Alright. Cloth. And everything else just needs to be upgraded, so... More rod space, more engine space, upgrade, and then this fucking thing. Holy shit. What we got in storage? Alright, I just need cloth. I had a group of friends I played Sea of Thieves with. One of them had a phobia of sharks. Megalodon was too cartoony to set it off. Basically meant he stayed on the ship island and we all did naval fighting and stuff rather than boarding anything. I get that. Like, a lot of the shit in that game is like too cartoony for me to be like, Ugh. But KH, they were, yeah, I did. I've completed my KH bet. I paid that piper. So I guess I just have to spend the next few days just kind of like getting things. Not really like fish things, but like debris. Debris and flotsam. Subnautica's off the table for games to play. I'm fine with playing Subnautica. My big thing with Subnautica is that I feel like it would take too long. Because it's a survival crafting game. Plus, I've already played it, so like I kind of know the story beats and the gist of it. If there was ever another game like Subnautica, I wouldn't say no to it. I mean, hell, I'm here playing Dredge, and this game made me scream. So like, you know, I'm not afraid to play games. I just, I worry about, like, length and shit. Below Zero. I've not played Below Zero. There's a shipwreck over there. You have things and stuff? Flotsam and Jetsam? Right now? Mommy needs you? Shipwreck. I don't know. Something about it just it's unnerving. It's skeeve-inducing. Thank you, Glasses, for giving more subs out. You all know you don't have to do this anymore, right? Like you did it. All right, you scared me. You can stop. What the fuck's with that noise? Jellyfish? Noises. Noises. Don't like noises. Don't like noises. Delete. Subathon begins now. No. I will never do a subathon. You ever heard of silt? I know, like, silt is a mineral, like, not mineral, material you can get in, like, Terraria. I will never, okay, you can quote me on this one. I will never do a subathon. I have nothing against people that do subathons. Me personally, I will never do one. Just cause like, I don't want to take your hard-earned money. Silt. The game. surreal underwater puzzle adventure game. I'd scream. I would scream. I would absolutely scream. I would fucking scream. I already don't like this just looking at this. Monday stream, we're probably gonna be finishing up Dredge. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it in one go. I need to sell my antiques. I need to find more cloth. Like, I just sit at a desk all day until 1 week someone comes in and says the environment died. I mean, I sit at a desk too. See anything from Stasis Bone Totem? The name doesn't sound familiar. Hang on. Someone said I had like megalophobia. What the fuck is megalophobia? I have anxiety disorder in which a person experiences intense fear of large objects. Nah. Maybe I do, actually. But it specifically has to be in water. Like, if I saw anything in the water that was massive, then I'd freak out. Oh, do you have fish? What is that? 407. Oh, that's a lot of money. Freaking Milky showed a picture of look cool. Silt. We all have our own fucked up little fears. Mine just so happens to be like the thing that makes up most of our planet. I get more fish rod, I fish faster. I get money faster, I upgrade ship faster. Have you seen the Gargantuan Leviathan mod for Subnautica? Why do you all just like keep throwing horrors at me? I'm gonna look at it and be like, oh! Anyway, what? You know, let me go check it out. Added by the return of the Ancients mods, an apex predator measuring upwards of 5 kilometers long and thought to be extinct. Holy shit, I hate it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, yeah, I hate that. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Oh, yeah, that sucks big. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Oh, it's big. That's scary. I like it. Here's how it sounds. I mentioned yet how much I hate the water? Like, just in case, alright? Just in case you didn't know. I hate the fucking water. I get another deal. Post eel. Numerous glowing shapes flicker and squirm behind a distended rib cage. The rest of the fish is withered and drained. Rock! Oh, I almost just sailed right into a fucking rock. Have you seen the scene with the gargantuan Leviathan? Why'd you... I'm gonna click on it! But I hate it! Sunbeam alternate ending.
Aurora, we see you. Never hit you guys really messed up your ship. Captain? Down there? Look, it's not important right now. Boys, bracing for impact. What the hell?
I hate all of you. I should make that. I'll make that. I hate you all. I hate the ocean. And yet I keep playing games about, like, scary ocean. Like, recently, I just beat, like, a borrow trauma run with my friends. And the thing about borrow trauma is that it's scary. Ocean game, that's what it is. Like, literally, like, by definition, that's what it is. It is scary ocean game. Really general real quick. Yeah, no, I saw that. That was, like, the art they used in the thumbnail for, like, one of the videos. The weird altar again. I need cloth. And also stingray. I don't think I can fit another stingray in here. Maybe I could. Are there another stingray? See, now everybody's into the fishing game because, like, it scared me. So now everyone's like, oh, Milky, this game's kind of, like, great. Milky, I've always liked Dredge. Milky, I love the Dredge stream. You're gonna be saying that for like the next 3 years, and I know you are. Every single day now, it's gonna be like, hey, Milky, remember that Dredge stream? Alright, give me money. Need cloth. Sail into rock immediately. Kill self. Skyrim screen. Alright, look. Skyrim might have been some of my best work yet. feet. 81 feet. Terrifying. This chat run a joke into the ground? Never. What the frizz? No way! Are you Dredge? No, you're eel. Cloth? I need cloth. There's an aberration. Freaky fish. Freaky fish. Fuck. Scouring bass. Shapes swirl inside bulging, clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited to searching the depths. Yeah, whatever. Horror mist. God, I hate you! Alright, well, it didn't sink me. Buy my fish, fix my boat. I've liked all your streams from Ancient Days War. Very engaging. It sounds like I'm holding you at gunpoint. Milky, I love this stream. It's the best. I have ADHD and I'm always entertained. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I hate the fucking water spouts. Go away. Cloth? That looks like metal. Research part. Valuable. But not cloth. I'm definitely never going to die if I say this. I don't know how I keep attracting, like, everybody that has, like, you know, brain goblins, but I'm glad. Because I, as well, have brain goblins. I think I just want more rods. I want this. Go ahead and grab that real quick. Hi, do you have some more explosives for me? Thank you. I don't know when I'm gonna need these explosives, but like it never hurts to have them. You're a magnet for the neurodivergent LGBT. Is this? Oh, this is just like reclaimed metal. I mean, I'm glad. I don't know why, but I just am. Good camera. Mind goblins, you could say. What chat member? I've never heard of that before. I've heard of hobgoblins and dire goblins. But what, pray tell, is a mind goblin? I'm just a simple old man. Surely you wouldn't obliterate me by making some sort of phallic joke, would you? Mind goblin into this delicious pie, big one. Thank you, son. Grandpappy always loves your pies. That thing doesn't like come out here, does it? 3 feet, 2 inches. God damn. Furfish for odd rock. Weird rock, weird rock, weird rock! I can go a little bit crazy. It doesn't matter. You're not real. Weird rock, weird rock, weird rock, weird rock, weird rock. Fuck me off. Do I win? Do I win? They all fit. Yes, but they all fit. What do I mean? I have the prize fish and swap it out. I mean, yeah, you're right. They all fit. Switch the gold one. I did switch the gold one. Now what? Like, why not work? They're in. Is there some kind of fish I'm missing? Give it a day. It'll proc later me things. You say so. Oh good, the horrors are starting to set in. Girls on Twitch are tired of being called egos because it sounds too young. Because of that, they feel like they're grown. They want to be called ladies now. And I don't know. I think ladies sounds kind of cool. But then again, it also just sounds like an iCarly episode. Ladies nuts in your face. To be fair,
Clean grade.
I walked into that one. Good job. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Good job. I didn't think you could get me, but you did. All right, so I have like the giant slab of metal. Where is Claw? And more importantly, can I like, get my reward yet? Look in the book. Encyclopedia. Blackmouth salmon. These journal tips and stuff loud, Milky. It's my first stream ever, so I thought I'd ask. I mean, you're fine. Search for relics, lumber and scrap, catch rare fish, deliver rotting conger eel. It's the wrong fish. What the fuck do you mean, the wrong fish? It's a curved fish. You need cod. Oh. Glasses, how what the fuck? How do you keep doing this? Thank you, but like how? Okay, so I need cod. Buy my fish. Where the fuck do I find cod again? I think they're like these fish, maybe? Cod. I have 3 cod. Are you cod? It's not my fault. I figured out a solution to the problem. Oh, look, it's the 3-headed cod. Classic. Everybody knows him. Classes are doing good marketing by rewarding new viewers so they grow positive attachment to the channel and keep coming back. Thanks for giving a sub to Jimothy. 3 heads writhe and struggle in unison. 3 mouths hang agape and then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one. 1 fate bound to many. That doesn't rhyme. I wish it rhymed. Are you cloth or are you wood? Yeah, that makes sense. Where is fabric? Hello, weird altar. Eat the cod. Wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something is launched against the rock. Sinew spindle. Handle reel wrapped in lengthy of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. How long does it how the fuck? It's a fishing hook. One of your tools shows you what something is before you get too close to it. I'm betting it's spyglass then. So it is. You didn't finish it, coward! It works on Dredge stuff, too. Ooh. Okay, today, the goal. Find the fucking clock. It has to be somewhere. It's cloth. You're not cloth. You're not cloth. None of you are like even things I can dredge. You're just fish. Who gives a shit about fish? Oh, hang on, there's dredge things. Wood. And the other thing. Metal. Just take your clothes off. That's cloth. I don't think I have that much clothes. I got like 1 pair. Shipwreck. I don't know if I would be like in a better position either if I like started taking off my clothes and using those to like abyssal. To like supplement like sales. Hello? Oh, that's wiggly. Oh, that's wiggly, all right. What is that? Oh, that ain't natural. Maybe I don't go in the middle. What the fuck is it? Maybe I don't go in the middle. Maybe we just leave that one there. What if I just sailed my little boat? These look like evil fish. I need a fucking abyssal rod to do anything here. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I'm not seeing another soul in a month. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. Oh, what do you need help with? Go meet your father, Squid. Absolutely never. He helped collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. Fled here, I've been making do as the best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different strategies of fishing to catch them all. Fishing, crab pot, fishing, net. Anything else? What sort of creature attacked you? Well, I got the sense it was attacked the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some kind of monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running there, all powered by a noisy generator. It's huge, larger than any of the marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess it's some sort of octopus or squid, or anemone. One of my research vessels was moored at the back of the station, so I managed to slip away while it was tearing apart the front. A lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. No, I'm good. Sleep. Ah, another fine day on the water. With horrors unbound all around. Where is Cloth? What are you, like, what even are you? Weird fish. Red snapper. You scared yet? Yes. Trophy. Red snapper. Red snapper. I was kind of hoping for the fucked up variant, but you know, that works. Where is Cloth? Are you Cloth? No, you're wood. Shut the fuck up. That's in the center is a wooden chest. Large scrap of paper. That's a map. Cloth. Cloth. Cloth? Evil. Evil darkness. Evil darkness. Deep in evil darkness. Just can't sell through the middle. Alright, please buy my red snappers. I have multiple, and too many of them. Claw. Hello? What the fuck? It's alive! Got it! They're crabs. Did I hear a dog? Blood snapper. Blood leaks endlessly from under its scales, pooling beneath it no matter where it's placed. Fucked up and evil crabs. Can I explode this with, like, whale explosives? Use explosives. So I can. He's friendly. I don't believe you. He tried to smash me. Never missed. Good. Hello, big crab. I don't think I've talked enough about how much this sucks. Buy my fish. Where is Clop? I don't want to, like, progress the game, because, like, I want to do Clop. Evil. Evil creature. Horrid creature. There's the air around it. It's still, I hear a dog. Can I fish for a dog? Dog? Cloth? Is that cloth? Fuck. Good. I gotta get as much of this as I can. Good. There's like a dog around here. I hear the dog. It just barked again. Dog. There's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is quite ineffective. You jump off the boat to thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing the fish and focuses on you. Throw some fish toward the dog. Bounce at the splash in the shallow sea water. Pat the dog. Slowly approach the dog. Dog backs up a little ways. It sits. Throw some fish. Play in the sand. The dog eats them along with a mouthful of sand. Call for the dog. Dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. Pat the dog. Shies away and retreats up the shoreline. It looks at you expectantly and licks its lips. Okay, you want more fish? Dog approaches slowly but soon begins licking at them. Pat the dog. And pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand. It seems to understand you're not a threat. Pat the dog. It seems to be enjoying it. Pat the dog. Pat the dog again. It seems to enjoy it. Pat the dog. 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 Your way back toward the boat. As you're wading out to the water, you're slashing with four legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Get on the boat. It beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get into the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. Dog! Watch briefly before curling into a ball and curling up looking at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Dog! Don't let harm befall this dog, Milky. I make no promises, but I'll do my goddamn best. If I stick close to the island, it shouldn't, like, trigger horrors. Boxes. Cloth. Earrings. Another piece of the map. Wood. TP home. I got a better idea. What if I give it to the lady? She's probably, like, lonely. Like, all her friends are dead. Bioluminescence is cool as hell. I'm not afraid of this. There she is. She lives, like, right over there. Hi. You want a dog? What do you need? Dog needs a home. You want it? A dog? Oh gosh, let me see. Dog runs over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog. Grinning, the dog licks her chin in response. Then take this one off your hands. If you love the company, are you sure? Yes. Thank you. We're going to have such good friends. He can be my assistant. Dog stands up upright, begins to retch. Its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob into the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. That's, interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. Thanks. I clean up the rest. Don't worry about it. What a good dog! Maybe this is the same map? I can just do it in here. What the fuck? What am I doing? It is the same map. Okay, there's one more part of the map missing. So we have rescued a dog. If nothing else, I've saved one dog. All right, I've got an empty inventory. I'm gonna get some fish. We get enough fish, we build up money, we buy the upgrade, and then we don't need cloth anymore, hopefully. Hello, sunken boat. Are you cloth? Holy shit, you're massive. I can't really, like, do much. So, thanks. I hate that. What if it, like, reaches up and grabs me? Look how fucking big it is. We got enough explosives? We have a few. Hi, fish market, buy my fish. Shipyard, no, it's... Hang on, I forgot I had this. Anti-tangle line. Floating dock, new hull. Inventory upgrade. I want that. Cloth. Wood. Wood. Metal. Metal. Cloth. Wood. Cargo, I can store this shit. Alright, now I'm poor, but I have inventory spaces. There's some cool fish over in the center. Ah, yeah, sure, what's in the center? Hi, I'm here for cool fish. It's reaching toward me. It's reaching toward me. It was moving its fucking big-ass hands toward me. Good. Good. Great. Awesome. Sapphire ring. Again, that's what the dog ate. Okay, so I just grab as much wood as I can while I'm here.
Cream gravy.
This game does feel good. It's like a grinding game, but like, I don't have to panic as much, except when I do have to panic, because then I panic a lot. All right, we manifest ourselves back to Black Rock. Take a nice fucking nap. I've been here for a month now. Still haven't died. It's just anxiety. The funny thing is that I do have anxiety. Like, actually. So it's kind of funny, like, being anxious in a game and also like, hey, I know what that feels like. I want the fucked up fish. Where's my fucked up fish? Okay, what if I, like, move this? That doesn't do anything, actually. What am I doing? Okay, I don't think I can free up another slot. As much as I'd like to. That did nothing. My fish! Fishmonger, buy my fish. Store that. Pick up all my jewelry and shit that's going to be like, who cares? Which I can now go sell over there for more money. Anyway, you ever had, like, fish? Like, real fish? Like, good fish? I say real fish, but, like, the fish I'm talking about, I ate at, like, a fucking all-you-can-eat seafood buffet, so, like, it couldn't have been that good. But I still ordered it. And here's the thing. I ordered, like... The fuck even was it? Like, crawdads? Do you know what crawdads are? They're like the tiny little, like, lobster-looking fish that live in, like, rivers. Those things are amazing. But, like, it was funny because usually I don't eat a lot. I live in WV, so no good fish around here, really. I'm sorry, you live where? What? West Virginia. There's another one. Holy shit, there's another one. I thought I was the only one. Hi. I live about 30 minutes outside of Charleston. For real? Hi! I've been to the Charleston Mall. I love Tudor's. What's your favorite Tudor's biscuit? Huh? I like the Peppy. Okay, the Minor is also pretty good. I would eat a big tater, but I mean, I'm way too fucking hungry. Or I don't have enough, like, stomach space to fit that in there. So I need cloth again, and also just materials in general. I have to go on basic like the Mary B. That's fine. Mary B's good. I also went to Marshall for a little bit before I dropped out. So yeah, hi, other West Virginian person. It's also mentioned Hurricane, West Virginia. I mean, I've been to Hurricane a lot. I've shown you my old house. I used to live in Taze Valley. This is a psyop. WV isn't real. I think I prefer scary fish game to WV talk. I mean, I'll tell you where I went to school. I won't. But I might. One more location and we can triangulate. I mean, I could just say, like, something random like Morgantown, and then, like, that doesn't give you anywhere to go. Or Pocahontas County. Is the pepperoni rolls they made. What if I told you we put, like, pepperoni and melted cheese on a biscuit that was soft and fluffy? Maybe you should buy a Tudor's biscuit. I can't really ship them to people because it's a biscuit, and it gets really, you know, it gets bad fast, but goddamn is it good when it's hot. You're gonna the point in Pleasant to see Mothman? No, I've never actually seen Mothman. I'm kind of like a heretical West Virginia person. I just damaged my hull. It's called a Hot Pocket. No. That's like, okay, the Pizza Hot Pocket is not the Peppy. The Peppy is different. It's pepperoni and melted cheese on a biscuit, pizza bagel. It has no marinara or tomato sauce. When is Reclamation Day? I should beat you with a rock. I should bury you in like a field somewhere. That's metal. I have wood. I'm missing cloth now. Can I... Go away. Can I put these anywhere? Wood. Wood. Metal. Metal. Fuck it, let's buy the engine slot. And once again, my fucking deepest enemy, fabrics. Sounds gross with meat on a biscuit. You don't understand, okay? You don't get it. It's good for your soul, dude. Tudor's Biscuit World. Show me that Peppy. Show me the Peppy. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, no, don't save link. Save image. 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 Create new image. Show image. Look at my images, boy. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. Look at that! The pepperoni, the melted cheese, the crispy, fluffy biscuit. A perfect way to start your day the homemade way. It looks vile. You're so fucking wrong. You're so wrong. Yellow cheese. What color is cheese supposed to be? That's good. That's amazing. White. What do you mean white? I just deleted something. I think it was Sephiroth. So, Wide Sephiroth might be dead. So, we're gonna just remake Wide Sephiroth really quick. You ever had, like, a Taco Bell taco? You know what color, like, the cheese on a taco is? It's yellow. I need to find some goddamn cloth. Does mozzarella not exist in Charleston? It does, but, like, you wouldn't put mozzarella on a Peppy. You just wouldn't. That makes sense. What about orange cheese? That's just cheddar. And to be fair, American cheese is like one shade off of being like the orange of cheddar cheese. Milky, you're colorblind. It's clearly different. I know it's different. I'm saying they look pretty similar. This cloth. Oh! Oh, fuck. I never fixed my hull. Eh. How about blue cheese? Blue cheese is the goddamn worst thing ever made by human hands. It is the worst thing ever. I hate blue cheese with a passion. Every single time anybody has ever, I've ever had blue cheese, it's been because of the fact that no one ever told me that I was getting blue cheese instead of ranch dressing my fucking wings. So every time they were like, here's your dipping sauce, sir. I'm thinking, aw, man, time to dip my fucking wing in this, like, nice container of sauce and meat fluids, and I'm gonna have me a good fucking, like, hot wing here. And I bite into it, and I taste the most rancid flavor of like some kind of sour, bitter tanginess. And I'm like, they've given me blue cheese yet again. They've fooled me once more. And for what? Who wins in this situation? Why do you default to blue cheese instead of ranch? All right? Who's making the decisions here? Can I speak to them? I'm gonna make him lick the blue cheese bucket clean. Is it cloth? This is rings. Anyway, I hate blue cheese. A lot. Like a lot. I hate blue cheese. Every time I have blue cheese, I feel like I've been a fucking, like, dog that's being, like, tricked into taking its medicine. Come on! By, like, you know, my owner hid it in fucking peanut butter, and I'm like, oh, shit, I love peanut butter! Oh, wait a second. Hey, man, we know you got some wings there on your plate. Would you like dipping sauce that's literally, like, the same as ranch, but more tangy and bitter and just awful in every way? Like, it's just statistically worse ranch. Well, I mean, I gotta say, that sounds great. I think I'll have 3 buckets, please. 1 for me, 1 for the road, and 1 for home. What about red cheese? I think if someone made red cheese, I would devour it like a fucking badger. Like I was a gluttonous fucking pig boy. Almost the witching hour. Look, it's past 6. Is it? I was too busy getting cloth. Drift the boat. What about green cheese? Isn't that just like moldy cheese? All right, storage. Put the things in storage. Research fishing rod up top. Wait, hang on. Fix my boat. And, that's it. Thanks for watching me stream a fish game. And thanks for watching me scream at a fish game as well. We're going to raid today? Yes. I will send you all to fucking... Where did I send you all to? Alright. Wolfric. Get Gianni it is. You're going to Gianni. Never mind. Gaz, where are we going? I see we're doing this again. Bricky. All right, you're going to watch Bricky. Exposing me to the wonderful, exposing more of the world. The tutor. Gil! Get Gianni. All right, you're going to Gianni. Gianni's streaming Banana Shooter. I don't know what Banana Shooter is. All right, it's done. Bye.